Alrighty. So I believe should be live now. Hello. 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 There we go. All right. And do that. Then copy this. Put that here. And do that. All right, cool. Should be everything good to go. All right. Let's see. Move this here. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. It's so Joker. But it's not Joker, because we are so back. All right. I think this is what? Part 6 of part 5. Getting ahead of myself. Part 5 of Satisfactory Grind. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Welcome. Gotta wait for the game to load. Probably should load in. Oh. I should probably try and load in before I start streams, but who cares?
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I see what we were doing last. It was handcrafting supercomputers. Just need 5 more. Because I guess I forgot to save the game after we did this, but whatever. Ooh, yay, I don't have the audio bug yet. Can't wait for that to change in like 30 minutes. Alright, fantastic. So,
what's the audio bug?
Mark III
Ada stops talking, the music stops playing, every like sound, all of like the sound effects from like running and sliding and swinging don't work. So yeah,
that's happened to me before.
And thus requires your best.
Only in multiplayer though.
Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Let's see. Alright, so cheese-wise, we have the turbo motors, we have 1/3 of the fused modular frames, and a bit over half of the cooling systems. Let's see. Right. So last time, instead of aluminum, it was easy. And I think Doom was working on rocket fuel, I believe. Or was trying to. While we were waiting for alternate recipes. Let's see, okay, and we do have 4 hard drives in the depot. So, we're alternate recipe-wise, we're going to be looking pretty okay. Right, so what's up next? Probably first thing I want to work on. Well, I think. Hold on. Let me see. something. We unlock with this. We unlock nuclear pasta particle accelerator. Gotcha. Okay. So right now we can work on all of the other project parts. Which magnetic field generators are easy. Let's see. Assembly directory. That is a bit complicated, but fine. Thermal propulsion rockets is gonna suck.
Yep.
And yeah, nuclear pasta exists.
Nuclear pasta is nuclear pasta.
Yep. So, plan of action here. I ignore all of those and work on automating, like, probably just fuse modular frames. Would probably be the best bet. What do we have left over? Is heat exchanger any good?
What is it? What's the other recipe? Like,
What do you
what's
mean?
the default?
Oh, heat sink. It is 5 aluminum sheets and 3 copper sheets.
I think that's the one I usually go with.
The regular heat sink or
Regular.
yeah. Because I mean, it only is copper and, well, copper, bauxite, and coal.
I usually don't really use copper for anything, so
Sure.
it's just convenient because, like, there's
Yeah.
probably some sitting around.
Yeah. Let's see. If I remember, the radio connection unit is pretty decent. Alright, so let me just like start grabbing some stuff, and I'll just fill up the mouse or the drop pod bin with what we currently have, just to get us rolling. Alright, turbo motors. Then use modular frames and cooling systems. Okay. Alright, so actually, first thing I might do is convert the quick wire conveyor belts to be able to actually handle as much quick wire as I'm making. Because right now it doesn't. Right, I don't know why this is like this. I'm pretty sure I did this.
Maybe you did it at the end when you didn't save.
I thought I did it beforehand, but maybe not.
I've taken a little bit of a break from my save because I've been lazy.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm probably gonna do some today though,
Yeah.
because I never automated computers.
Hmm.
I still need to do that, and then on top of that, I also need to now then automate like supercomputers,
Yeah.
fuse smart frames, cooling systems, all the new fun stuff.
Yep.
Before working on whatever. And I'm also gonna have to set rocket fuel.
Mhm. One of these. Oh yeah, there. All right. So why is this not working at full efficiency? I don't know. That would probably be why. Oh. You know, that could probably possibly be another reason as to why it's not working at full efficiency.
I'll probably do it.
Yeah, okay. Let's put that. Put that. Alright, cool. Get that issue solved real fast. And if need be, we can also just completely double this to make 1,200 quick wire a minute, I'm pretty sure.
Because you'll definitely be using that.
Yep. That's good enough for me. Alright. Now... So, go find where else I need to switch this conveyor belt to Mark 5s. Alright, and I can stop it. There. Alright, cool. And the man finished researching, so let's see what we got. Insulated cable and uranium fuel cell. Neither of those are particularly useful for what I do, so.
What's the recipe for the fuel cell? I saw crystal oscillators and I don't. It's
let's see.
It's fuel rod.
Yeah. It's this, yeah.
That looks annoying.
Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, I think probably my best bet is to just start working on some fused modular frames. Just get it going. So, if I remember correctly, I think I'm making 7 heavy modular frames a minute. 2 of them are going to, I think what does it go to? Is it the adaptive control units? I don't remember. Yes, okay, it is. Which means the other 5 I can use. Let's see. So we need aluminum casing, which I'm making like 225.
Only?
Yes, only. Up there. So theoretically speaking, I could make 3 fused modular frames a minute, which would be good enough for the sake of what I'm doing. Right, I don't know why I did that. Just look here. Well, there's like no nitrogen anywhere close, which sucks.
Nitrogen is moderately inconvenient.
Yeah. Closest is 1,855 meters away. Alright. Well, there's a bauxite. There is some water relatively close. There's the nitrogen gas. And how many heavy modular frames? Let's see. I need oil, iron, coal, and more iron. Okay.
What do you need oil? Oh, you're doing flexible.
Yeah. It's just easier.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, it looks like I guess we're gonna go out here, maybe. Because we have the bauxite, nitrogen. There is some coal. Is there anywhere better? What's the other nitrogen at? As of right now, in our radar coverage, we only have 4 nitrogen gas. Yo, what's up, Soup? Welcome in.
In total, you'll probably have about 6. Okay.
Most.
Maybe the number above 6 too.
Yeah.
But
I guess, yeah.
well, since it's all pure, you also have an output of what, like 2,000
Most likely, yeah.
from each.
Yep.
So,
Alright, so I will build there, and I'll just drag this bauxite over.
if you ever also need to move nitrogen, it's nice because it's a gas.
Yeah, so you don't have to, like, fuel pump or whatever.
No pumps.
Yep. Or fuel pump. Fluid pump. I know what I'm saying. Alright, well this isn't going to take me far enough, but it'll always give me a good amount of distance. Is my flashlight on? It was. See any stuff in the area? Doesn't look like-
Enemies.
Yeah, which I'm so desperate for.
That's some bombing practice.
Get ready with me to be a bomber jet. Oh, right, yeah. Because I remember I set up just a very basic, like, fuel pump thing over there just because we were about to have our power grid die. Which, our production, or our consumption has dropped drastically since then. I'm unsure of how that happened, but, you know.
Probably just things filled up and then you're not making them anymore.
Yeah. But, like, our max consumption also was, like, matching it, and now it's not. So I'm unsure of how that can even happen, but...
I don't know what things are weird. Blame Robodoom.
Yeah. One of the good things is...
That's my motto in life.
Yep. One of the good things is our... where the bauxite node is out, right next to a radar tower, so I already have power over there. Get out the fuck. Hey man, hey. Where you going? Ow. Oh, just shot. If I remember correctly, I don't think we're in dire need for power shards. Yeah, right now we're okay, but that is very likely to change.
You can never have too many power shards.
That is correct.
That's actually a lie. You can have too many when you're making synthetic ones because you can't sync them.
Yeah.
So if you're like making something and using that byproduct to make power shards,
You are glitching
they're
out.
like, yeah, I can tell. But it's like nuclear waste, but less radioactive and more useful.
Yeah. That is a comparison. Alright, let's head on over this way and get rid of this ping. Okay, so now we just go up. I think just like maybe a couple more ramps, and that should be good. Yeah, that's good. So the best bet is probably to just run ramp along that way. Oh, overshot that. Whoops. Undershot that. We'll get it. There we go. Get rid of all this evil gas rocks. Alright, let's see. Electrode, aluminum scrap, and aluminum rod. I'm sure aluminum rod might be good, but some pretty nice building, man. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's another sky platform. World knows many of those. It probably wouldn't be like a bad idea to like try and get some more radars down, just to have a general understanding of what all's going down on this world, but nah, I don't feel like doing that right now.
I'm gonna head out for like an hour.
Alright, sounds good. Have fun.
Back.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Having so much fun.
Yep. Alright, so that's probably about good. I'd say, yeah. Alright. Now let's go back, grab some... or grab that conveyor belt. Bring it on over. And we can start getting to work on some fused modular frames. Oh, whoops. Screw that up. I was trying to style on it. Lost all the aura. Ah. Just short. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Ah. Whoops. Alright, there we go. All right. Are we for right now? Yeah. Okay, there we go. accidentally going like one too long. All right, now we do that, and we just bring this on down. Played way too much sense to do hardcore rework. I've played a decent amount. I wouldn't say I've gone. Well, I have my, my comments about the game, but ultimately, I've played a decent amount. You max the big man? Yeah, I've done that too. Alright, so now we're here. We're at the bauxite. Probably should have moved this closer to the water, but it's fine. I can move it from here. So, first let's work on heavy modular frames, because that's going to be the most difficult part about this. So we're going to do this recipe. So, and if I plan on making, how much was it? Hold on. Heavy modular frames. Let me open this up. All right. So for that, I think I could probably do 2.75. That means I would need. Okay, so if I could probably make like 4 or maybe even 5 fused modular frames a minute. Okay, these stingers are going to get real annoying real fast. So I'm going to clean house real fast. Wow, nice one. Alright. What even is down here? Oh, it's a purple power slug. Don't mind if I do. There's a sphere and probably a summer sleep down here. Well, I could use the summer sleep, so I will try and see about finding that. Okay, so this just opens out into the edge, I guess. Alright, anyways. Where even am I? Well, there's a Mercer Sphere over there, but we have 24. And I honestly don't think we're going to even need that much for the rest of the game. But I could be sorely mistaken. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's one stinger left. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Okay. No more stingers. Just some peace and quiet. How much time do you think I have? And before I started losing it? I've never really, like, the game's fine sometimes, but especially after a while, it just gets really boring because you're just doing the same stuff over and over and over again. So I'd say probably not too long into where I started not really caring for the game as much. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Wait, first, let me get distracted one more time. Okay, a minute and a half until the map is done. Alright, so, need rubber. Honestly, probably can just make steel screws. Because I'm also going to need steel for in case of industrial beams. So, let's take a look. Coal and iron over here. The iron, so iron is here. Yep, okay. Skip that one. Please place. Hello? Thank you. Alright, and let's grab that power pole, bring it on up here. Then we'll get this one placed. Alright, so this is enough for 8 smelters. I'll just honestly probably build out a platform like this. Alright, let's go with... First, we get distracted one more time. Polymer resin and radio connection unit. I'm taking radio connection unit. Alright, let's go with some smelters. Like I said, I needed 8. Actually, first let me do this. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now for the last one, which I'll just place over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's set up the manifold just to make this work a bit better. Split this. Split that. Do this, split this. There. Split that there. Split you into there. And split you into there. Alright. So that should be good. Then power this. Oh, hello, cat. Alright. So let's go with, I think we go with boundary here. Right. This is where we typically get some... Actually, wait, hold on. I only need it, like, over here. Oh. Okay, cat. Really? Okay. This is probably good for this. Let's go with merge for here and here. Merge you in there, merge you there, merge you in there. And then split here into there and into there. Let's try that again. You into there. Okay. unsure if that worked or not. Okay, yes, it did. Right, perfect. Now we split you there, you in there, you into there, and finally, you into there. Cool. Alright, so now this is 180 steel a minute. We still have 120 iron ingots per minute. Right, so let's see. This part's pretty good right now. Extend the platform out a bit. So, heavy modular frames. So I'm going to try and make 5 heavy modular frames a minute. So that means 25 modular frames, 15 case industrial steel beams, 100 rubber, and 500 weight screws. We're going to need quite a lot of screws. Oh, right, we're gonna need concrete as well. So limestone nearby. It's relatively close. Alright, so if I do, I'm gonna need a bit more room for this probably. Let's go with constructor, steel screws. Split you there. Then do this. So this makes 780 screws a minute. I think that's the math. Yeah, 780 screws a minute. Which is, let's see. That leaves 160 left over. We need a lot more screws, that's for sure. But we are also going to need some. So we need about 15. I need 45 steel beams a minute. Ooh, this is looking great. It's looking a bit dire. But you know, actually it's fine because I can just overclock the iron. Let's do splitter to there, splitter into there, and splitter into here. now we need to set up this manifold, which is going to be quite interesting. That doesn't work, so we're gonna do that. Does that work? Nope, so we do it there. Go here. Come on, work with me here. Come on. There we go. Okay. We just pull another power pole over here. Right. Let's do that and that. Alright. So all of these can go into, let's see, an assembler here, which we will have as this. We'll do a max overclock, make it 15 per minute. And then we kind of just merge it all in together. Alright. So that's the steel beams portion of this done. We'll need some concrete, which I can get from just using the wet concrete recipe, because I'll have to use water for the bauxite. So that part won't be difficult. Turbo electric motors and molded steel pipe. I'm not sure of how good that recipe is, so I'm just not going to touch it. Just leave it there. Alright, so for the sake of now, in case industrial beams are done, I think I can safely turn the rest of these into screws. I don't think I need steel for anything else. Because I have it for this, I have it for the screws, and more screws. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess theoretically I could do this, but this is significantly better, I think. I'm gonna have to add in a bit more. Do this. Split there, split there. Alright, so we have now 260 times 9. Okay, it doesn't work like that. So 2,340 screws a minute. I have a feeling that's probably good, but I guess we'll find out. So I wonder. That is crazy to me. Just delete that entire thing. Okay, so next up, we overclock the iron. mean, I might as well just go with, oops, math. I mean, we might as well just go with, like, you know, that. So we have 360 more iron to work with now. Alright, so I have 360 more to work with. I can do... Just copy this. So 360 means 12. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Alright, so the most even way to split this, split it 4 ways and split it 3 ways. It's gonna be a bit goofy to do, but we can make it work. Alright, let's see. So I'm splitting it here, we'll have it come around this way. So if I split it in half here, do that, and then just wrap this around over here. And now it's split 6 ways, so then split this 2 ways. That goes to those 3. Goes to these 3. Just split them now. Right, now we split this in half. And then just split that there. Now we split this here. And we just do that. Cool. Alright, so now we are using up all of the iron. We have the screws. So now we just need plates. Which, how many do we need? If we want 5 per minute. Okay, well, I'll do 12.5. Ooh, okay, wait. Alright, so 4.5. So I'm gonna need 150 iron plates a minute and 417 screws a minute for that. So I said 150, right? Okay, yeah. $150. You can go like this, do that. Means I need 75. I mean, I have... Oh, that's a splitter, not a merger. I have an excess, so I can do this. Okay. That's the splitter again, because I keep doing that. Alright, so that was to do with 90 excess iron. That's enough iron plates. Because now I need reinforced iron plates. I theoretically could use... I could use some of the screws from over here. Or some of this iron to make screws. This. So it's 12.5. So I can do about 6. Let's see. 6. Let's see. 12. Or sorry, 90 divided by 12.5. Okay, so 7.2. I'll just do 7. Just if it's easier. Alright. So first things first. We merge this together. There's not going to be a good way to set up this manifold. So we're just going to do splitter like this. Split it like oh, wait, what? That makes no sense. There we go. Okay. What? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Is it like a visual bug? There's no way. Yeah, no, it's just skipping the splitter. There we go. Alright, then split this here. And just because this will fill up faster if I do it like this. There we go. Alright. Go there, there. Alright, so now we're making 350 screws a minute, I think. Yeah, that should be right. Now we do assembler, and I think I'm doing this one. Yes. Right. And I'm just gonna copy and paste. Alright, so first things first, merge these all together, and then we just split this like that. Okay. Now we have quite the large amount of what's it called? Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work, so we'll just do this. Quite the large amount of screws to work with, but it's not perfect. Oops, started the HUD. And we just drag that in there. And can do this, which isn't going to be good enough. So I will do this. And I'm gonna take this amount of screws, and we're just gonna merge that back into here. So now we're making more than enough screws over here that'll reinforce iron plates. And now we just need some modular frames. I think I was using this. Yes, okay. So before I do this, I'm going to be right back. Just give me one. And let me set up my stream name. All right. There we go. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Here we go. All right, so did I completely screw up my math? I might have. Whoopsie. Because I need 25. Because right now I'm making 25 per minute. So I may or may not have done my math wrong. I think I need like 37.5 of these. Whoops. I forgot to do that first. There we go. Yeah, so this is wrong. Hold on. That kind of like messes up my whole flow. Hold on. This is no. Oh, wait. Three. All right. Right. Because this is only going to produce, yeah, like 16.666. I need 25. Well, I guess we can do the good old classic. There's nothing to see here, and just sleep it. I think that's my plan. Flip it and pretend the problem doesn't exist. Alright, cool. So, 16. Yeah. So now that's 16.67 plus 8.334. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is 25, which is the correct amount. Fantastic. You're going away. Right, so we power this on and pretend like the problem doesn't exist. Alright, cool. Now that that's been solved, we have the modular frames. We have the encased industrial beams as soon as we get the limestone dragged over and work on the bauxite or aluminum. What else do we have left? So we just need the screws and the rubber. Which the rubber, we'll just use the oil right there. That fix. And we have a lot of screws left over, so we're fine. Alright, this platform is getting a bit goofy looking, but that's fine. Alright, let's set up this, I guess. Merge that into there. I guess I'll merge that there. And then how many screws am I going to need for 5? Oh, whoops. What am I pressing? 520? Well, I have a bit more than 520. But 520 is the exact amount you will get. Alright, so we still have 1,040 screws to work with, which I don't think I'm gonna need. So we're just going to move on. Alright, so the fuel is over here. Alright, and... oh, hey, you weren't supposed to move, man. Okay. Let's see. How close am I to the fuel? Is it up here or down there? It's down there, okay. So, by the way, you didn't actually have to attack me, guys. You could have just, like, been peaceful somewhere else, yeah. Alright, let's see. My goodness. What? Let's see, what is attacking me? Oh wait, you're still alive. Oh wait, no you're not. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need 100 rubber. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough rubber. Alright, and now let's just pipe it up. And bada bing, oh, whoops. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So, this is all set up. 30, so this is taking 150. 30, 60, 90, 121. Yeah, okay. Which means I have 90 more crude oil that I can use. Let's see. I cut this down to that, perfect. And then just copy this as well. And I'll just split this for now. Let me get this powered on first. Alright, place this here. I should probably make myself a hover pack, but oh well. It's probably fine. It would just be more convenient, but oh well. Alright. Yeah, so that's kind of an issue, so I'm gonna get this all set up now, so I can start making some fuel to make some more power, so that way we don't get this all messed up. Alright, so we're making 100 heavy oil residue. Oh, wait. Whoops. Let's see. So actually, I could just make a second. Once I use it, a second one of this refinery. Alright, so this is probably just 33. Nope. 0.3. 5. Nope. 7. 9. Okay. 3. 3. There we go. Alright. Please move. Alright, so I'm gonna oops. Sorry about that, I am back. Alright. Let's get that going. So, right, no power. And just I forgot to set this one to that. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Do a link over here. Did that. And then we power this on. And get this into here. So hope that works. Alright, and now we just have some fuels. We have what, 60 and about 130. Alright. Alright, let's do like It's making this very sloppy, but it's fine. Suppose I will go to here. Alright. Let's go with fuel powered gens. So I was to make about 130. These say 20. So we need about 6. And I'll just add like this here. Alright, this should be good. Now we just pull all this over here. And put that into here. And there we go. Now, let's start merging these off these. Alright, now we just power up all of these. Alright, so once this gets up and going, I think this is probably good. Well, maybe what I should do, this is completely useless, but, you know, why not? I just like using the pipeline pumps for fun. Alright. So that should help for now. And now we can get our rubber going. Just gotta merge it somewhere over here. Perfect. Now we take this on a trip. Maybe if I can get up. There we go. Alright, and around there is probably good. Alright, and there we go. Alright, cool. So that's enough rubber to get that going. Last but not least, we just need this. I'm gonna set up the sticker just so I have a reminder for where that's supposed to go. And let's see. Welcome back, Bob.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright, so where did I leave off my bauxite? Over here. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna drag it on down over by the water. Whoops. Where's your remains spell? There it is. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, I think first things first, I'm gonna set up a geothermal gem over there because more power is always nice.
Probably check on how much power I have.
Alright, and let's just pull this back over the top.
Okay. My production is double my max consumption.
That is pretty good.
And I also have a 50,000 megawatt hour battery.
That is pretty good.
Pretty well off.
Yep. We are not as well off.
So my output is pretty satisfactory.
Oh my goodness, roll credits. Okay. Yeah, right now ours is about 2,000 over our max consumption, and we have a 12,500 megawatt hour power storage that isn't fully charged at the moment. Alright. Let's see.
What am I building over here? It just looked like I didn't finish it, but I did. Okay, God. Oh, wait, what the... I messed up the map somewhere.
Incredible. Gotta love it.
It doesn't terribly matter because it's just personal for me.
Yeah.
More or less done with whatever I need. I'm just storing it now, but oops.
Once again, I don't need a pipeline pump here, but I feel like putting these, so I'm putting one.
Is this one fine? This one's terrible.
No, I just need refinery.
Why are you broken? Let's see.
scrap.
Believe it or not, Max, it's because I forgot to overclock the miner.
Incredible.
I know, shocking.
Always the forgetting to overclock one single thing, huh?
Yep. That has been most of my issues so far.
Alright, I know there's already a coal note here. It's already a Mark II. But this seems like we're going through too much of it. I see. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. I'll just grab the other. And then just drag it over. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Let's see. Was there something that I put in here? Ooh. Is aluminum beam any good? It's 3 aluminum ingots for 3 steel beams. That doesn't seem terrible. I'm not gonna.
I don't think I've ever personally used it, but it can.
Yeah.
It can definitely be useful because things like steel screws, if you don't want to use iron and hole for that, and you have aluminum that you're bringing anyway, because aluminum is
very easy
in abundance everywhere for anything you ever need.
Yep.
And it can help with that.
Yeah.
That would be my main use of it, I think. Can't think of
Yeah.
anything else off the top of my head. Maybe when you're making used modular frames while using in heavy modular frame production, you can use that.
Yeah. It's a bit late now because I'm already I've already set up the modular frame portion of it, so
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll need more.
I'm sure as well. For this current setup, it is okay to not have it. Alright. Need to make some more portable miners.
Need to figure out what I want to do right now. I guess I can start on I'm not sure. Ton of supercomputers. Oh wait, what I wanted? Yeah. Dang.
Alright, you know what? I have to quickly run and do something. I'm just gonna leave my portable miner crafting to just go and do its thing. I'm gonna be right back. Won't be too long.
HOA meeting tonight.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm shot.
What? That's probably.
I colonized like, the entire top right corner of the map, so now I have to decide where to expand to.
Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, we have minor Mark 3s. I completely forgot about that.
I need to unlock minor Mark 3s.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can't easily make them, though, because you need supercomputers to use modular frames and turbo fighters. Right. Power line. There we go. This real fast. Yeah. Alright, and here we go. Alright, that's enough coal. I was able to power this. Alright, Alright, mark this. Alright, so now I can do this. Right here. Now we do wet concrete. Let me just copy this and replace it over there. Let this be 60%. Right, so that's over 90, which is the amount that I need, which is good. Alright, I'm just gonna need to pull some limestone over, which, oops, I've fallen into the water. Let's see. That takes 60, which means I need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. limestone. The closest is right here. Alright, let's see. Oh, boom! Alright. Hello, goodbye. Alright, so the limestone. It's over here. Hello? Oh, it's probably a cave or something. See, yeah, that is indeed in a cave. So it's right down here, I guess. Yep. Right here it is. A good amount of new power slugs over here. Shit, I'm gonna grab some of these. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Ada. Alright.
You dissing me.
What?
Ada's dissing me. This is so mean.
I can't believe Ada would do this.
Time to head to the bottom right corner of the map and colonize it.
That's where I'm working right now. Alright. Now let's get this going. Let's see. I built this in a way that was a bit more excessive. I needed to. Did not have to build up like that, but that's okay. Let's see. And split.
What I'm going for is a nice 3,500.
The what?
I'm going for the nitrogen that's 3,500 meters away.
Oh yeah.
You know, the hover tech's really nice because now that I'm going through the swamp forest, I can just fly up the trees.
Yeah. That is probably pretty nice. I'll grab more bacon.
convenient for getting power stacks and the like.
Yeah. I should probably make a hover pack.
Sure, it makes building so much better.
Yeah.
Quality of life.
Alright. Now let's get this concrete up there. And I might as well just highlight that so I have a general idea on where I'm going. Low-key, this spot that you're put would be a pretty cool like spot to just like vacation to, minus like the killer animals. But I mean, other than that, it's quite the nice place.
Other than everything bad about it, it's pretty good.
Yeah. It's a very purdy place. Purdy, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Right, and there we go. Heavy modular frames are now going. Okay, I should probably finish up my aluminum. So I can not have any backup issues with this as well. I think I do this. 90. This would make 120. How much of this do I need? Need 150. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot. Boy. Which means I'm gonna need copper, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need copper. Okay. Well, is there copper in my area? What a stupid question to ask. Of course there's no copper in my area. Ooh. There might be. There's copper in my area. Oh my goodness, there's copper right next to me. This is great.
Unused copper in your area?
Yep. I know there's a hatcher up here. Is that this? Maybe? Oh, it's down here. Copper. That is over there with the crude oil. Right. I remember seeing this now, but honestly, probably thought it was like bauxite or something. No, there's no way I thought it was bauxite. I just misremembered. So I need 8 smelters. I'm such a genius because I forgot to switch this all to the right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Power line. Now let's do... That's how it works. All right. All right. So. It's like the assembler. Let's see. Okay, this. Ooh. I am probably incredibly underproducing aluminum ingots. That is probably not good. I know what I can do. Pretend the issue is not an issue and just make more, I guess. Mm-hmm. Problems aren't a problem if you don't let them be a problem, you know? Oh, whoops.
There we go. Now I know where my nitrogen is. That's a lot of guidance. Do I do free power? They're all here. I do free power.
Alright, Alright. This is no bueno. Because this is, yeah, 150 aluminum ingots. So, right now, ooh, okay, wait, I just now realized that this isn't over moment, so we need 180. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, yeah, whatever. What are you doing, conveyor belt, bro? Okay. And just, I guess, split this, and we maybe make it work. I don't know. Alright, so this is making 270 aluminum case in a minute. Wait, how much did I say? Oh, 270. Okay, so that's, I think, decent. Right, now I need to go over to the bauxite node and fix... Wait. Why is it backed up? Oh, right. It's backed up because I am not doing anything with this water. whale.
My supercomputer plan is to use the recipe that takes cooling systems plus radio control units.
Yeah. Anyways, ignore the problem. Alright. Let's do this. We will add a temporary solution until we can get a permanent solution. So about how many minutes do I have? About 40 minutes to do. Okay, that's more than enough. And until then... Okay, now we do that. And, alright, cool. So I now have a lot of storage buffer for this. Now I just need to, wait, actually, no. I can ignore the problem for 40 minutes. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just do like a blender right here, I guess. And then use modular frames. Alright, so I'm making 5 heavy modular frames a minute. I am making 270 casing a minute. Okay, so if we make this 2.5, take you back. Okay. And do that, do this, do that. Alright, now I just need to bring the nitrogen gas over. But before I do that, let's go fix the bauxite so it actually produces enough. Alright. So, and I just have to run over. Well, I might be getting here right about on time. Okay. Now I think we need about this much. So that's the exact amount that we will do. Right, now for the nitrogen gas, which is all the way back over there. Then after we get fused modular frames being made, then I will solve the issue of the water. Alright. So it should be right about up here. What is down here? Mesosphere. Gotcha. Alright.
The resident song. Play for us.
Okay. That away, that away. Alright, let's see. Resource well pressurizer. And we just need these. Yep, take your time. You. I don't remember how much of this I need, so we'll take 3 of this. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna drag the pipes directly through all this because I can. Alright. Oh, yeah, so I have way more than enough. Right, now... Just... Set up one of these. Alright, cool. Now making 5 fused modular frames a minute. Not too shabby. What?
That's like at least 2.
It is at least 2. Alright, now I just have to deal with the issue of only having, having water that needs to be taken care of. So, let's see. So if I throw down a refinery, I mean, I could possibly utilize this. Hold on. Even get rid of that marker. So this is taking 72. So I'm using 144 limestone a minute. I can slightly overclock it, and then have some more concrete. I can just sink. Is there ever... Do I need the quartz crystals for anything? Or am I ever... Well, I think there's some stuff that you can use it on. Oh yeah, I mean pink diamonds. Oh. Oh, I guess I could set up radio control units, because I don't think Crew set that up. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think he did. Alright. I guess I'll do that. I just need 3 of these. Bit of a risky move to intertwine these factories together, but if I did my math correct, it shouldn't be an issue. That's the issue, though. If I did my math correctly. Well, we'll see with time. Right. And I think I saw a quartz node. Yeah, that's some quartz right there. Alright, now we just gotta drag some quartz over. So I'm gonna. There should just be 240. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm producing enough raw quartz. So now I just need to do something. I need to do something with the quartz crystals, which go into this. Oh, okay. If I want this to work well, I'm going to need these 6 times 3, so 168. We have to use 168 per minute of this. Which 168. I would need like 4, or I'd make it about 20 radio components a minute with this many quartz crystals. Well, no, that's not how that math works. Probably about 15 radio components a minute. Hardest part would definitely probably be getting that many heat sinks. You know, for right now, the issue has been resolved. So we should be good on these modeler frames.
Oh wait. I don't actually need that many supercomputers. I remembered one and I thought it was 2 supercomputers and 1 adaptive control unit. It's the other way around.
Oh, yeah.
So I only need 10 based. I guess I'll make what's 24 12. I'll make 12.
Should I bring the used modular frames back to base or just Evo it? I can probably just bring them back. I'm not too far. Or another space platform coming right up. Okay, so this. Maybe I can unmark the heavy modular frames. There we go. Might do this. There we go. All right. Okay, so. Oh, more shot. There we go. All right, so. It's a bit further, and then almost there. Whoops, let's try that again. I guess we'll get its root. Go. What even happens to these? Do they just like kind of. Eh. Okay. Up a bit here. Alright. And now we just gotta pretty much set up a storage crate down there and we're pretty much just been good. A bit further though. Because the heavy modular frames are right about like there-ish. Ah, over there. So I'll probably drag it to be at least semi-close to those for kind of a reminder to myself. Barely. Oh. Oops. Alright, and... I don't even know what I was doing there. Alright, and there we go. Alright, now we can set up a dimensional depot that we're missing the SAM fluctuators for. Alright, and a space tick whale vein. That, yep, whatever you're called. Alright, SAM fluctuators. Wow, how convenient. We don't have reanimated SAM put into a depot. Or put, yeah. And we also don't have SAM fluctuators being made. Ha. Go with you there. And there. And now I just gotta get these modular frames in. Alright. And there we go. Alright, and that's the fused modular frames of that done. Now we only have the cooling systems left to make. Alright. Which basically you just need heat sinks, rubber, water, nitrogen. Simple enough, probably. Alright, I need bauxite, coal, copper. We got bauxite. Okay, we have bauxite, coal, and then nearest copper would be over here. So I'll probably just build it here because there's water right there. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. I think this is the one I want to use. I have overshot by a bit. Well, that almost ended poorly. All right. Let's see. Okay. So, we have copper, bauxite, coal, nitrogen, and water. Let me just clear out some of this. Oh, hello, hogs. Ooh.
So what do you rockets?
What was that?
What do you need for thermal rockets?
Give me one sec. How is this guy still alive? Hold on. Oh, alright. Thermal propulsion rockets, you need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, fused, modular frame.
Cool, thank you.
Yep.
So you need three cooling systems in the nuclear one. So if I do this, then I can make 8. It's 8 times 12. 96. 96 over 3. With this, I could make 33 thermal propulsion rockets.
That's pretty good.
Except that.
Oh, are you just saying with what you currently have, not how many you would make a minute?
I would have to get modular engines or whatever, but I'm just talking cooling system wise, since I have a node of 2400 nitrogen, and if I just want to shove it all into cooling systems,
No.
then it would take, I'd be able to do that much. 'Cause I can make 96 cooling systems at a
Alright. This is a bit better, not as much rubbery in the way. I can actually see 2 feet in front of me.
Or now 25 warp-wise. Oh, so okay, 1 a minute goes to 1 a minute. I guess I'll try to make 25 thermal propulsion rockets a minute, just for fun.
Yeah, for fun, of course. Right. Oh, you know what? Even better. I'm like right next to the radar tower that I put, which means I already have a power line semi-close.
Yeah, so for that I'll need 25 fused modular things in it. 75 systems in it.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah, I
60
never.
to a half modular engines in it.
I didn't consider the fact that it's all the stuff's probably down below. Oh well. I just want to see what does it take to make a hoverback. Oh, stuff that we have. Okay. And the code for coup. I don't think there's any of the notes that I need up here, but in case there are. Oh, hold on. Oh, sick. A piece of the map that you can see under into the void. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought I was T-posed. I was like, oh, interesting. Under the map. Very cool.
Unplayable.
Unplayable game. I want a refund. Yeah, you know, I can just like use this to scout out the area if I don't want to look around. Okay, yeah, so the bauxite is down below. The water, the nitrogen is down below. Let's see. Copper is probably up here. I think the copper is up there. Is it up here? No. Okay, so the copper is probably also below then. Yeah, the copper is also below. Alright, well, I guess that makes my life a bit easier. Everything is down there, and then I can just go down there myself. Alright. Yeah, the limestone is also down here. Yeah, so I guess we'll just build down here. That's fine with me. Oh, I'm missing the radio control units, huh? Well, that's a bit of an annoyance. No big deal. Alright, fantastic. Resource well pressurizer. And just get that animation going. Wow. Not doing anything with it. Alright, let's get you. Drag you on into here. Alright, let's go with bang, bang, bang. I think this will just move it like here. Junction there. That. So this is 480 cubic meters of water. Good. Okay. Not quite sure how much I'm gonna need. Like that. Here, and then I need coal, which I have to get from over there. Alright, the most effective way of doing that is probably, honestly, just it's just doing this, really. Right. And go up here, across here. And probably right about like here. Pretty good. Alright, there's a crash site here. I will go and investigate. Hello, what do you require? You require 1500 magnetic fuel rods. I maybe possibly perchance have that. I do. Okay. Just stuck down here. Put all this good stuff away. And then we just throw this in on them. Very cool. Ouch. Oh, there's a hole. Man, there's a lot of critters over here. Anyways, now let's do this. Get rid of this sticker. Go in here. Alright, and now I'm running out of, or out. Some nice rocks you got there, hogs. You guys really suck at aiming them though. Keep going just barely too far. Alright. Okay. No, just drop that there. And down we go. Fantastic. Okay. Now, just do this. Then we need 6 smelters. Six. Right, now do this, this, that. Now I just turn them all into, well, I'll just turn them into plates, or whatever they're called. Either way, first we'll do this. Going to go with refinery. Refinery. Okay, because this produces. First, do this. Okay, split that, and split that, and that. So that's good. I just have to use the water. Do this. Alright, then drag this here. Split, I'll do. Alright, so I'm only using 10 of the 120 water. I'm gonna probably need more of these. I just don't really have the room for it at the moment. Okay. Now we just bring that pipe over there. Do that. Let's see. This should work, probably. If I do like this. Okay, so it doesn't entirely work because it's too short. Alright, so we need to go a bit higher than these, I think. So about there is probably good. So yeah, this is probably good. Okay, yeah. Alright, so right now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So I would need 4 more. Don't really have more room up. So I guess I'll just do like this. Alright, and 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, we are gonna have to do a E junction here. Do that, then we'll do a pipeline Mark II. Alright, we're gonna spin it like that. And then just distribute this down along the way for all the other ones. This is a very confusing setup, but you know, it works. Therefore, we don't question it. The only issue I think I'm going to run into is that I'm not going to need this much copper, and that's going to be an issue, but it's probably, maybe, possibly fine, most likely. Let's see what the man's got. Electric motor and infused uranium cell. Okay, alright, yeah, I guess, well, this is gonna be really weird. Alright, let's try to figure out a way how I'm gonna get this done. Alright, cool. That works. This is so stupid. This is some high class spaghetti right here. Alright, cool. It probably works, most likely. Alright, yay, it's running. This is bad. This is bad. And now, make a lot of copper sheets. Actually, oops. Oh, what? I don't like this.
What are you making right now?
Heat sinks, but I'm doing a very convoluted way of going about it.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, this is not ideal.
that's what I'm doing right now.
Very nice.
Probably making a few more than you though.
I'm not quite so sure about that.
How many heat sinks are you making?
Well, actively none.
How
However,
many are you going to be making?
that's a great question. Let's see. As of right now, let's see. I'll be making 20 times 10. Should be making 225 copper sheets a minute. So then that means that I would be able to make 75 heat sinks a minute.
I'll be making 192 heat sinks a minute.
Yeah, okay. Either way, we're both making probably more heat sinks than we need to.
I'm making exactly how many I need to.
Mm.
But I'm not gonna have fun doing it.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Because they're all just for the cooling units.
Yeah.
Every single last one. The cooling systems. Because I'm making 96 cooling systems a minute.
Pretty cool.
And I'm turning 36 of them into supercomputers, so I'm gonna make 18 of those a minute.
Alright, hold on. Times. Be the
In
22.
other words, more than I would like to.
Yeah. 4, 5. So gonna run out of room doing this. We have 16. I need 6.5 more. So I guess we'll just build them down here instead. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. So 16. So that's the 22. Now this last one to be at 50%. So, alright, cool. This is now that, and I can start powering them on. I'm definitely not going to be making enough aluminum sheets at the moment. I can probably change. Yeah, at the moment I'm not making enough.
At least aluminum's pretty easy to do.
But yeah. So that'll be 65 if I combine 2 of these.
Oh, goddamn, I need copper over here too. Forgot about that.
Yep. $30, so that would be
Is
$260.
everything copper now?
Alright. Go into here. Alright, so this is now 260. Which I can split. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. So first things first. This splits forward. That splits up. Alright, that's split. That like that. And like that. Okay, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Wait. Yeah, 100, 200. Oh, wait. Oh, I did that. I did that math wrong. Yeah, it's fine.
That's convenient. I don't think I need that.
Alright, and now... Just gonna make this work. This is the one that's half. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, I need to do something about this right now. Figure your stuff out, bro. Oh my golly gee. That work? No, of course it doesn't work. Why are you the way that you are? Cool, alright, that works. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Working on this monstrosity of a creation. Yeah, alright. Now we go through with this stuff again. Alright. Okay, let's put this here. Anywhere? No, you're just not gonna split at all. Ugh, why are you the way that you are? Fine. You split. You do split. Okay. Well, we're gonna make this work whether you like it or not. There we go. Alright, now it's gonna go down here. Now we just need this to figure itself out. Okay. This could technically speaking all work. Probably. Emerge. Come on. Figure yourself out. What? Emerge somewhere. Now? Okay, great. I'm so glad that you feel like being a problem. Alright, let's see. On you. Okay. Dude, this is
Only one bauxite node in my vicinity. This is problematic.
man. I really just love how the conveyor belts are like practically straight, and the merger is just like, no, the conveyor belt turns too sharply.
That's great enough.
Yeah, like shut the hell up, game. And then I use the
Too sharply.
yeah, it's like I use the straight build mode. Turns too sharply, then fix your. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright, well, you know what? Fine. You want to be a little bitch about it. We're doing this my way, asshole. No, this does work. Come on. You can do it.
600 aluminum ingots over here.
I know you can do it, game. Why are you the way that you are? Hey, you're supposed to be a merger. How about you start doing your job and start merging? Alright, sounds good. So, yeah. But I hate this. I hate the conveyor belts in this game sometimes. There's absolutely no way. Okay, that's all of those. So I still have the top layer, bottom layer, these. No, these ones are good. These still have the top layer. It's small. Hopefully this bottom layer isn't an issue. I think this one is being more forgiving, which I think everything. This is actual bullshit. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, now we just need the top layer. Alright, and just do this. that into there. Okay. Theoretically speaking, everything should be good. Okay. So that's that done. Now I need to turn 150 aluminum into these. Oh, which means I need some copper. Okay, so I only need the current amount. I only need 50. But I'm gonna have to bend that a bit more. Split you again, please. No. You are. Oh, okay, never mind. You are slightly less of a problem. There we go. Alright, we'll go up to 300. Alright, then with this, we're just gonna do some simple smelters. Fantastic. Okay, then we split that, and then we do this. Yeah, okay, and then we do this, and then we bring this over here. We bring that to there. Then we do assembler. And we do this. And then we copy this and move it elsewhere. Like probably like about here. About 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here to you. Alright, then we split you. Fantastic, okay. Then we just do split with here. There and into there. Alright, cool. Now we're making hats. These. And now we have these. Now we do blender. And we do oh wait, no, hold on. We don't do a blender. We do assembler. And then we find heatsink. And then we make an even number, probably. Be like 50. Probably just get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Yeesh. Never catch up with me again. I don't know. This part's gonna take a sec. Alright, it's 150, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. We split this. Okay. Then we need... honestly, I'm guessing you just now joined in. Be grateful, because this is a disgrace, and I would wish nothing even close to it upon my worst enemies. So, yeah, just be glad that you missed that. Alright, so yeah, at this current time, we will be making 30 heat sinks a minute, which is honestly probably good enough. However, we can do more. And in fact, I should probably. No, that's oh, this is gonna suck. I don't know what what made me think, yes, I should build a factory inside of a cave. But whatever demon possessed me to do this, I guess we have to go through with it now. So I need 600. I need 600 water. The pipeline Mark IIs. Oh, can't handle 600. That is some good news. Where's the power pole? I need to use this. Alright, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. That's 600. Now I just can split this right here. And into... what was it? You mean like the daisy chaining? Oh, yeah. I think you need, it's in the Caterium tree. It's this node. The upgraded power connectors gives you the ability to daisy chain. So, yeah. I mean, once you figure that out, or once you get that going, then you'll be loving life, because daisy chaining is a blessing. Yep, no problem. Alright, let's see. Now, this is gonna be such a disaster. How am I gonna do this? Okay, cool. I guess this is how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to increase the coal node. Alright, so let's split you here and here. And we'll have 240 water, which, I guess I'll just use this. Gosh, this is such a disaster. I still have no clue what possessed me and made me think that it was a great idea to build a factory in here. You know what? We're just gonna build a platform up here. Alright, refinery. Okay. I need 240s. So if I split that, it would be 80 each. So 80%. That means I need pretty much 300 limestone a minute. Let's just go up. No, I'll just go to like exactly 300. Alright. And we're just gonna need some like pumps. Alright, let's do function a bit further back. And then I'll do a pipeline pump this way. Okay, maybe do not that long, do junction, split it along that way, and I forget to power it. Alright, cool, now this works. So then we,
I want to know.
no, you don't. This is bad. But that's okay, because it'll work.
How about it bad?
Would you like me to go through all of my conveyor belts that I've built for this so far?
No, I just want to know what you're making.
Oh, I'm making like 100-something heat sinks a minute.
Okay. I think that is way more than we will ever need, but
Yeah, it probably will be, but you know. Yeah, I'll just give you a glimpse. Yeah, I don't know what made me think that, you know, building this in a cave would be a good idea. However, yeah, this is this is our copper sheets production in here. Yeah. Anyways. You are not producing enough water. Why is that? Did the math right. It should be 240. Oh, it's because I'm not dragging the aluminum anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some smelters. Sure, I guess I'm building them up here. Okay, so I'm gonna need 12 smelters.
like,
Weren't you gonna make rocket fuel or something?
wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, so much luck is. Remind me where I put that, remind me where I put that hyper tube.
Alright, cool. Now I just gotta power all of these. And split up the, Oh my god, it's so bad. I hate that I did this. Alright, we make it work though. Now we do this over here into a splitter. Then there's that for that, and then do that. And we bring this back down. Oh boy, this is a design, and I will say it is not very human. Do I use Vencord on Discord? Yes, I do. I don't feel like paid or it's like nitro, and it should just be fruit, but you know, whatever. That's my sentiment. Alright. Power line. Where's my most recent power line? I think I placed this one right there. Okay. Okay, now I kinda just gotta figure this out. I'll do...
Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of blunders. Well, I can max clock one for needing 125 heavy oil a minute, but one mixed clock refinery only gives 100.
Yeah.
So I can just do 2 for a flat 100, but that means I'm literally building a blender for every refinery, and heavy refinery.
Oh man, all of a sudden you join, now I'm lagging.
Maybe it's because of the intense amount of buildings I'm going to be making.
Well, it wouldn't be lagging now if that was the case. It would start lagging if when you start doing that.
Oh, I did just build 6 blenders.
Yeah. Oh, right, you know, I forgot to deal with the issue of me not producing enough, like anywhere close to enough coal for this to be working. But you know, right now it's backed up enough. I should probably honestly finish this up. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up before I fix the coal issue. The coal issue is crazy.
The coal situation is crazy.
The coal situation is diabolical.
Right now, all I need is what's 200 times 8? 1,600 gallons of cubic meters of water would be in a minute. It's not gallons.
Yeah.
Could you imagine I had to make 600 gallons, 1,800 gallons of water?
That would be, crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, oh, wait. Right, I need more copper. Let's see. I'll need 150 copper. I'm already making 60. So that's 90, 20. Okay. Is that good enough? I'll just overclock it even more. I'll go up to 400 just to make sure.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See if there's a robo kitty now.
Yes. Oh, okay, no, there's not.
I'm so sorry for you, Max.
Well, he's fixing the power situation, so it's okay.
I'm fixing our power grid. I'm building it.
Alright, let's just take a look at our current power grid. Alright, so our consumption is half of our max consumption, but our max consumption is 2,000, or is about 2,000 more than our production.
I'm sure that won't be a considerable issue in the future.
Yeah, definitely not.
I say as I build 8 more blunders. Approaching another object's clear. Fine, radar tower, get out of the way.
Alright,
Just gotta move the radar tower out here. Apparently. Man, this makes my math so much easier.
back to my classic solution of just build up above it. Why is Kadoom not in the Freefall Softworks community Discord? Because he's a hater.
What?
My chat is asking why you're not in the Freefall the Softworks community Discord server.
Server.
How do they know this?
Because you're in my server and they can just look up your username. Yeah, he is indeed in the Epic Entry Point server. He is indeed in that.
I'm in Freefall Softworks Archive.
I'm also in Freefall Softworks Archive. Why am I in the archive?
I don't know.
Right.
Man, I really don't want to solve this issue right now. Oh, actually, I need to solve this issue right now. Uh-oh.
So, you want the good news or the bad news?
I'm already dealing with some of my own bad news, so probably the good news.
Okay, let me rephrase. This is not really good news. You want the bad news?
No.
You want the bad news or the bad news?
Well, you're gonna get the bad news anyway. I physically cannot make this as efficient as possible until we complete phase 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is...
Why?
Actually, well, no, I need 2 nodes anyway. Why, Brian? Because I need 1,600 sulfur a minute. Wait a minute. Maximum.
What, bro? What? Why are you like the way that you are?
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, you know, that would be why you were the way that you are. I see.
Never mind, I just need max conveyor belts anyway. Lovely for me. Oh well.
Okay, now let's split.
Why is my water not watering?
It doesn't like you.
Actually, the answer would appear to be because I need more head lift.
Well, it's good that you ain't getting no head.
Giving it head.
What?
Okay, buddy. That's enough out of you. Are you telling me there's
It's not
just a...
my fault that I'm never good at.
Not his fault that he gives good head.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think that's true.
It's true if you.
I don't think you experienced it for yourself.
Why is this the conversation that
you?
we're having?
I don't even know what
God,
conversation we're having.
YouTube is gonna love this.
I'm not getting paid either way. I wanna hear it. I wanna hear it, bro.
It's fine. YouTube won't care that
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Thoroughly.
You weren't making any money from this anyway.
Not yet.
Yeah. No,
It
no, you
doesn't matter
weren't
if you
anyway, bro.
monetize or not right now.
What was that?
It doesn't matter if you get demonetized or not right now.
I physically can't get demonetized because I can't.
He's not
I'm-
monetized.
Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter.
But in a couple days I will be, so
Yeah.
Alright, everybody mark your calendars.
do not mark your calendars.
Stop talking about the sloppy Illumina in a few days.
It's not mine. I'm not the one who did it. It's all him.
What?
He does not know.
He wasn't paying attention. Laugh at him.
Yeah, I typically tend to not pay attention when you guys talk. Seems to
Yeah,
work
maybe you
pretty
should
well.
learn to. Then you'd know what was going on.
No, I don't think I really want to.
No, I think you would.
No, not particularly.
Well, if you don't know what was going on, how do you know if you wouldn't want to know? You know?
Because I know what you people are.
I know what you are.
Cool. What am I?
A degenerate.
Stupid. Yeah.
Stupid also works. I will say.
Yep, yep.
That's good.
Mhm.
You are a degenerate.
Yep, yep.
Stupid geothermal generator right in the middle of where I need to put my blenders.
Nice.
Yep. Crushing another object's clearance. Oh well.
It's so much more complicated to make a closed loop system with the water that comes out of aluminum.
Yeah. I'm picking up where I'm picking up the
I
one down.
like I like smaller. Getting shoved into the sink. In exchange for that.
Do I?
If we were to put Coom into the sink, how many points do you think we'd get?
At least 0.
Dude, that's not how at least works.
Well, no, it is.
Well, I mean, it could be negative points.
Yeah.
Brian, your negative points. Yeah.
But no, I didn't know this was Docs Your Friend stream.
It is. Nobody cares about him. He's not important.
Your mother.
What are they gonna do? Come to their house?
Yes. Alright, guys. This is Coom's address.
111. 1.
This probably, possibly, maybe, perhaps works.
4691.
8675309.
And it's on A Street.
Yep.
No, it's on B Street, dude. Get it right.
My bad. 4691 B Street.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay. It's like 90,
Frontline
80.
food about, and do I care?
Alright, yeah, this is probably good. Anyways,
No.
I should probably go fix the coal. Anyways, yeah, we're now making 90 heat sinks a minute, and I could do more, but at the moment, I do not care.
Making heat sinks is so fun. Why don't you want to make more?
Why are we thinking heat, bro? What did he do?
You know what he did.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
You know what he did.
No, you
Do you want to be heat synced next?
No, I'd like to be cold synced.
Well, then you better stop asking questions.
Compacted coal. It's very compact.
No,
Dude, coal.
it's not really compact. It's pretty light coal.
The compact.
Wait, I only need 360. I'll produce more just in case. Oh, hey, hogs. Goodbye, hogs. Oh, by the way, I put a cover pack in the depot for you. Say thank you. This frickin' guy. Nothing more. Oh well. I'm probably, possibly, maybe set. Alright, cool. Yeah, so 90 heat sinks a minute. Fantastic. I'm not dragging this back to base. I do not care enough to do that. However, I do want to make some radio control units. The cooling systems, water, nitrogen gas, rubber, and then the heat sinks. Oh, my Hi, cat.
180 plus that, so I need 216 copper sheets.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hi, cat. Okay, so, I mean... I don't know how many heat sinks I'm gonna want per minute. Or cool. Did I say cooling systems or did I say heat sinks? I think I said cooling system. I might just go with like 18 cooling systems.
Got what I need there. Just need that plus coppers. Dragon on a copper over here.
Let's see. Okay, and if I do a smart splitter, we do center output, or we'll do right as overflow, and this as I don't think I could actually do that. So do that. And split you there, there, and there. And then we'll just do storage container here. And then do dimensional depot. We're missing the SAM fluctuators, because of course we are. Great. And then we'll do depot. That. Alright, so now I just need some crude oil, which yikes. That's all I have to say about that.
Yikers.
And then I could just grab these. Right, here. Okay, that, and that. Because that is 450, and I have 480. Yeah, 480. Now, take this, and we do pipeline junction, two there, two in there, and then just do that. And then we pipeline junction again. There, and last but not least, let's do that. Let's count. Okay. So that's... Alright, well now I just need to get some water over here. Extraction, water extractor. Now I just need to find somewhere to put this water extractor. Right here works. Nope, no it doesn't, because I built too low. There we go, that works. Don't need it, but just because I like it, you end up pipeline. Just gotta put that there, and then do this. Fantastic. Okay. Last but not least, I just need to drag some rubber over. Hello, Ren entry point. I'm quite well. How about yourself?
You well? Are you sure?
Well. Well, this is a well.
Well. Where is that coal? Seriously. Is that coal now?
Yeesh, we have to pull this oil from quite the distance. Ooh, actually, hold on. Is that closer? Let me do this to see which one's closer. Okay, so this is the closest, at about 1,000 meters away. How much far? How fun? Right, well, I guess I'm off. Well, first let me put a thing on that. Oh, wait, I know where that is. Yeah, it's probably not going to be too fun to bring this all the way back. But it is what it is. Out of game. I've not been playing for 4 hours already. I've been playing for a healthy amount. Uh-oh. That wasn't end well. Uh-oh, this is not end well. Okay. Oh my god, it's just gas plants. Gas frogs. Cease! Oh my gosh! Why are there so many? What's this game called? It is Satisfactory. Oh my god. Yeah. So basically, I'll just give the rundown of how like the game works. Yeah, pretty much it's just like a factory builder where you just have to make specific parts by using the resource nodes in the area to you know, to make said resource parts. Uh-oh, I think I got the audio bug. Alright, anyways, yeah, pretty much you have to complete different, like, project parts in order to beat the game. However, Koom and I here, we were like, you know, what would be fun is if we took our objective amount and multiplied it by 10. That's what we're doing. We also have node randomization on, just to change it up a bit. All right. That's not quite up there. Let's try this again, shall we? It's pretty fun game. It's very complicated, and it at some point it just does turn into a math puzzle game. But it's a fun math puzzle game. Hold on. Uppies. Nope. Okay, no uppies. Alright, that's fine.
To the viewers, you can't do math.
That's rich coming from you. Ha 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 ha. Alright. So let's that as a base. And we just drop our way down. Yeah, I get that, yeah. I can definitely understand. That's like, math can get pretty complicated, but you know, in a game, it's not as bad.
There's also tools on the internet if you don't feel like planning out everything.
Yeah.
Satisfactory calculator are beloved.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to do like the hard math portions, yeah, there are some websites that do it for you, which is pretty cool. You also have some
Or just make it up as you go.
Yep. Making it up also does work. You also do have like calculator, like the ability to use like a calculator in like here, in the quick search, which is pretty nice.
You can use the calculator on the test. However, the test is 100 questions long and you have 12 minutes.
Oh man.
Also, forget what I said, you can't use the calculator.
You could use a calculator on the test, except you can't.
Anyway, do some calculus. Do advanced quantum mechanics.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
Anyway, time starts yesterday, so you already failed.
Oh man. What the heck? I don't know how much rubber I need, so I'm gonna probably overproduce, which that's fine. Okay, let's see. Residual fuel. Perfect, that's the exact amount that I need. Hooray! Power this. That gets 40. So then I can just do... Oh, that's not... Hold on. So, try that again. without placing a bomb at my feet. Power, fuel power gen. Alright, now we... there. There, and power those. Alright, fantastic. And now, got to merge these. And then we just toss you in there. Now I need to get back up there. I didn't quite think that part through. Does the game have a storyline or like a free play thing? I wouldn't necessarily say it has like a story. Like there's some like lore and like there is like an end goal. However, you don't have to like progress how the game wants you to, like necessarily. Like there is different like milestones that you have to complete to unlock like progression. So I guess in a sense, yes. But ultimately, it's not necessarily like a story game. It's mainly just build a factory and automate stuff.
Rob the natural wildlife from the animals.
Yep.
And also the planet, which apparently is alive.
Oh, is that so?
If I believe the internet.
How would the planet be alive?
Apparently it just is.
Okay. Learn something new every day,
Oh.
I guess.
I don't make up the rules.
But what if you do? I think there would be some conflict of interest here.
Hmm. What if I made up you?
Well, you didn't. So,
I
don't
could've.
worry about that. Alright, grab conveyor belt. There we go. And where am I dragging this again? Right there. Okay, perfect. Anyways, we're sending you through the floor. There we go. Alright, and now... I did... Okay, yeah, I'm producing more than enough rubber. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Move it, coal node. The destroyable resource nodes honestly become such a hindrance in the game. Because they're just in the way. And I don't like that. Alright, cool. We now have 18 cooling systems being made a minute. There's probably no errors with my system at all. And you can trust me because I'm a trained professional. Anyways, yeah. So we can complete the particle enrichment milestone now. Oh yeah, I also set up fused modular frames already. Turbo motors I have not set up. Alright, well, after the fact, our mass consumption is 14,270, and our production is 11,000. However, our current consumption is 6,000. So, we're probably fine. We would be able to run our power grid for a bit under an hour, though. Okay, can I pull cooling systems back to base? I don't really want to.
Leak system.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Cooling systems?
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to drag them back.
Probably not.
I mean, because I do know that there are some like other stuff that you can take cooling systems like crafting recipe wise, but in that case, you can just drag it half of it from here to there if need be. All right, I think next, I really don't want to do turbo motors. I might do supercomputers. What do we need for Mark 3s? Okay, we need supercomputers and turbo motors for Mark 3 miners.
You'll figure it out. Probably. Anyway. Look, I'm just dragging back sulfur and coal at the moment. Neither of which are at their full capacity.
Yeah.
This conveyor belt Mark 5, so...
Okay, so... we do have OC supercomputers unlocked. And, okay, well, I mean... if I get radio control units to be at a good amount, then we can make a pretty decent amount of supercomputers, actually. I would need 6 radio control units per minute. But, I mean, that's doable. Actually, wait, that's really doable. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Because, I mean, yeah, that just takes 6 cooling systems, which, I mean, I'm already making 18. I could just cut one of these conveyor belts and feed it directly into that. There's a quartz node in the general vicinity, so I can that I'm already making heat sinks. I'm making more than enough of those. So then pretty much all I would have to do is high-speed connectors, which is really easy. Just need circuit boards, quick wire, and cable. So I need silicon circuit boards would probably be my best bet. How many of these would I need? I need 7.5 circuit boards a minute. This would be producing more than enough. I already have copper over here. I guess I could do that. Let me do this. That way it's like that. We need 12 high-speed connectors a minute, I see. And 72 quartz crystals a minute. Alright, well... I'll do this. And have this go into a separate one. And do a smart splitter. We'll have center be overflow and left be eddy. And let me just do another dimensional depot and feed that to there we go. Okay. All right. I guess I'll first grab the quartz, just because that will be pretty simple. This is going to be very interesting, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Kadoom. Did you, hear me when I told you that I made you a hover pack?
No. It's like because I made my own.
Bro. So, I don't know why people be saying that now. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. So how many quartz crystals am I going to need? 72 per minute. Okay. Alright, well, 72 divided by 3. Okay. 72 divided by 4. There we go. Hey, hog. Man, you're really bad at trying to kill me, hog. Almost like I'm hovering and you suck. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let me extend this platform out. go. What? Why did you place it in the floor? What is wrong with you? Alright, where's that power line? Here it is. Alright, now do this. Alright, fantastic. Now, where am I dragging this back to? It's like here-ish. I'm hearing a bunch of spiders. They attacking. I don't know what they're attacking. Oh, I guess me is what they're attempting to do. They're doing a pretty bad job at it. Do you mind? You're quite annoying. Be gone. They're technically spiders, but there's an arachnophobia mode that turns them into cats. I don't have arachnophobia, but I just choose it because it's funny. Okay, now what? An assembler. And this is... Wait, no, I'm gonna need a manufacturer. And I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make 3 of them. And you're in the way, get out. Thank you. Perfect. Power these. Alright, so we have the heat sinks. Go into there. The quartz crystals go into there. Okay, so now I just need the high-speed connectors. Need 12 per minute. Alright, well, high-speed connectors are gonna be... How many do I need? 12. Alright, well, if I do 6. And... that. Right, then you go there, and you go there. Alright, now let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna need, let's see, some circuit boards. I need 12, yeah, I need 12 per minute. Okay, then I need quick wire and cable. Gonna need Caterium node, which I know there's one, yeah, like there. And I'm gonna need, probably gonna just use that one Caterium node, and I can do Caterium cable or whatever it is. Caterium into wire, wire into cable. By the way, Kum, are you by base by chance?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Not too far, it's decently close. Should probably grab a cable though. There is some spicy rocks around, so I'm just gonna have to hover above and pretend like it doesn't exist. Alright, now I'll power this. And now we just can incredibly overproduce on quick wire and wire. Because Caterium is incredibly OP. Okay, because 240... Caterium a minute. It's quite good. Where's that power line that I had? There you are. Okay. All right. So 240 Caterium ingots. Oh, okay, wait. So 240 divided by 45. Five, 6, 2, 7. All right. To 70 it is. Right. Let's split you. I definitely kind of possibly maybe ruin this. Okay, yep, I did. Okay, sick. Let's try this again. Okay, let's... There we go. That's better. Okay, well, maybe not. Hold on. Gotta do some quick spaghetti. There we go. Right, so now I'm producing in time. No, 90. I don't even know why I had to use the calculator, but that's really easy. Either way, constructor. Alright. 30. To make, if I have these beds. 5. And we combine 4 of them. That should work. That should be the math that maths.
No.
Okay.
What's the math that doesn't math?
Okay. Alright, and then split like that. Alright, so this is now making 300 quick wire a minute, which is not enough. So we are going to double output. So we need 540. You know, we'll just go to 600.
Well, you want the good news?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Or,
I'm down to the last thing I have to bring in to start making turbo fuel.
okay. That's pretty good.
And thankfully, it's nitrogen gas.
That is
But
quite
it's
good.
just another one of the cases of, why do I need to power the main node before I can put the small ones on?
Because freak you, that's why.
I guess.
Okay, now I just need 5 of these. No, we're not going to this game. You are going to work and you are going to like it.
How much do I need for one of these? 150, so I can run 4 of these on 300. On 600, yeah. I know math.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Yes.
Of these, which means I need 2 separate pipes. At least it's nitrogen gas, so I don't have to deal with headlift.
Yeah.
I can't make the most amount of this until we get to Mark 6.
Okay.
Creature was in the way. Where? Stupid bird.
Dumb
So the bird's gone now.
Okay. Dumb bird.
Yeah, so we got a bomb to the face.
I cannot believe. Actually, I can believe this.
I can't believe. I cannot. No, I cannot.
I don't remember how much cable I need, but I probably have more than enough. So we're gonna make more. Well, actually, hold on. Radio control unit. What is this? So I needed. I'm trying to make. Oh, I think I need more quick wire. I can do that.
Love that feeling. No, I don't.
Okay, so instead of you being the way that you are now the way that you is.
What? What are
What?
you talking about? What are you talking about?
What I said made perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either.
Okay, so I'm now making, insert basic math amount of quick wire here. 600, 720. Wait,
600 quick wire? Or something?
720 quick wire.
Oh, you said 600 first.
I did. And then I corrected myself.
Why would you do this? Why would you lie to me?
Because I was correcting myself.
That's not very cool, dude.
Okay, that's fine. Am I even doing this math right? I probably am.
Nope.
Okay, so I need 120 cable. Hey, I have 120 cable. Woohoo! Yeah! Wow! Wowza! Okay, merger. Okay, merger doesn't feel like working. That's fine. I'll just have to beat your skull in or something. I don't know.
Right. I can't run anything
I kept
past
them
this because you don't run. What?
These conveyor belts can hold 780 items per minute, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Yo, audio bug, do you mind? I'm trying to listen to the game.
No.
Okay.
Curse you.
Well, if you don't mind, then, you know, please.
Oh, it does mind.
Well, that's not what you said.
How many of these do I need?
Probably
Oh,
5.
wait, these are... Clock. 10:42?
Actually, 432.
Right. I need to make a lot of these.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a slow burn, but we will get there. Dragging 2 conveyor belts at the same time. It's gonna take a sec, but that's okay.
Oh, these aren't right. Okay.
Alright,
Why is our capacity more than our production?
for what?
Power. Do we still have those biomass gens
Yes.
hooked up?
Yes.
That's why.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's about a 500 megawatt difference, and I don't like the looks of that. Good news is that some of the time our production is more than our maximum capacity.
Okay.
However, I have more blueprints of mine to place down.
Yeah. Okay.
6 to 10. Wait, no, that's not lined up at all. How did I manage this? Actually, no, I just made these other ones way too big. Okay.
Okay, so you need... Oh, right, the first split into there. And then... split and into there. Okay, so now we have the cable and the quick wire.
14.
Now I just need silica and copper sheets. Let's see. I can pull the silica from that quartz node. I guess I'll just use some of the leftover copper from this monstrosity.
Alright, our production is now much over our maximum consumption.
Why are you idle? What? Why? Oh, you're out of water. How the hell are you out of water? How are you both out of water? This makes no sense. Because head lift? That doesn't really make any sense. I guess I can add in this. Okay. I guess that was the issue. Okay, well, glad I got that fixed. Alright, just so I don't screw up this manifold, I'm going to this. think. So I need 25 copper sheets. Means I need 50 copper ingots. Alright, so we're powerful. There it is. There's one. Okay. That's 25 copper sheets a minute. What do we have to do now? Well, right now I'm need silica and ooh, I'm gonna need more copper. That's fine, I can do that. Yeah, I need silica and copper sheets, so that way I can make circuit boards. When we make circuit boards, then that completes what I need for radio control units, because that makes high-speed connectors go into radio control units, and then the radio control units go into the supercomputers. So, it's a lot of fun. Try this. Okay, split. There and there. Power this. Whoops. Scroll past it. Up here. There we go. Okay, that's 30. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I just need silica. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, and now go and grab silica. Okay, this is where the quartz is coming from. I did an animation bug, so I'm technically running while hovering. It's pretty fun. Alright, so how much am I going through here? I'm going through 120, which means I have 120 left over for silica. Oh, okay. Well, that's good enough. Alright, splitter. If that's over... Yeah, that's over 28. Alright, and... Right, once I get this, then that's pretty much supercomputer is good to go. So that'll be nice. I think this is also going to be more supercomputers than what we had last time, Coom.
Well, we're gonna need them.
We are gonna need them.
Okay, so we're at that stage where the fuel gens will slowly turn themselves on and whatnot.
Yep.
Or maybe, why is my fuel not getting there? What happened now?
Okay. Now we're
Oh. Yep. Right, that thing I forgot to deal with.
Which what is?
Compacted coal.
Hmm.
We've reached a buildup,
I see.
which you know what that means. I
Fish.
just gotta play. Yeah, it's just I place down a sink for it, and nobody cares again.
Yep. Okay, assembler. And then we go OC supercomputer and power it on. Hooray! And now, as soon as these make themselves work. Ow. Excuse you! I do not consent to be hit with rocks. So now you will be exploded with bombs. Okay. Good. Yeah, thank you for participating. Anyways, I'm gonna go beat up this hatch because I don't like hatches. Oh, wow.
And now the fuel will fix itself.
Okay. Apparently left 52 circuit boards behind. Because,
Cool.
yeah, I found a place where I had previously, no. There was a
I don't mean to
ship.
be that guy, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make us run out of power shards.
You do that a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't mean to double hit that, but
I see.
that's how many we currently have down.
Yeah, well, I have 68 in my inventory, and I think I'm going to leave them in my inventory.
The power shards? No, I meant the fuel powered gens. That's how I keep track.
Well, no, I'm looking at our power shard in our depot.
Oh yeah, that's just because I ate a bunch of them.
Yeah. And I'm keeping them. I'm keeping mine in my inventory, so you can't have them.
If I ask really nicely,
That's gonna suck for you.
I don't think I'll need them that badly. That's what 42.
You better hope you don't.
Well, at least for this batch anyway.
Yeah. Okay,
The other
yeah.
batches will need more.
Alright. Until we end up having an issue, there is no issue with our supercomputers, and it works flawlessly.
And I,
Until something goes incredibly, horribly wrong, there is nothing wrong. And I am now going to Dimensional Depot supercomputers. Because didn't we, in the last world, only make 1.5 per minute? And
probably.
yeah, so this is double. Which, and I could very easily, well, not necessarily easily, but I could relatively easily increase that
Do it again.
production. Well, I would not do it again. I would just like either sloop or shard everything here. I could also just sloop the assembler because since the OC supercomputer uses the assembler, it would only take 2 sloops to double that. You know, actually, I am gonna do that. We have 22 sloops. I'm putting 2 in the supercomputers. So we are now making 6 per minute. Anyways, time to respawn, since I've done everything that I need to do there. Let's see. Cooling systems. Launch. There we go. Hooray! Mile. Alright, so it's all the milestones done that we can currently do. So it's pretty much just onto the project parts.
You know what that means.
Which one? Ugh, I guess because magnetic field generators are pretty easy, so I'm not gonna work on that just yet. I might do assembly.
Pasta, because it's gonna take the longest.
Would it?
Pasta. It, because you can't make them all that fast.
Yeah, I mean assembly directories also will take a while.
Yeah, but that's just, I think. Yeah, but I think that's
adaptive.
just we clock them real fast. How many control units are we making?
Adaptive control units.
If I remember correctly, like 90% of the time, the reason we don't make them that fast is we're waiting on supercomputers.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're making 2 adaptive control units a minute. And assembly directories take more than that per minute. Wait, no, they don't. But supercomputers, we'd be way over. Adaptive control units, we would not be. We'd be just over. Yeah, magnetic field generators are definitely going to be the easiest. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try and set up nuclear pasta.
The only thing, nuclear pasta is not too hard in of itself. It's the making of the cubes.
Yeah.
Fuse modular frames, my hated.
I think I'm making 5 of those a minute. Yeah, I'm making 5 fuse modular frames a minute.
Well, if I remember correctly, the box making is just a straight 1-to-1. Same for the nuclear pasta.
I think so.
So yeah, if you can make 1 cube a minute, you can make 1.
I could probably make like 3 pressurized conversion cubes a minute.
My only thing about that is you're gonna need a lot of copper.
That is true.
And we don't have max conveyor belts, so you're gonna need multiple like free nodes.
Yeah.
Although no, because it's not the node that's the case of it. If you do it, if you get a node and then like make it the wet copper, if you make it pure copper,
Yep.
I think the issue then becomes
Conveyor speed.
yeah, conveyor speed, but for the who's it? For the actual copper bars as opposed to the copper itself.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, you can always get a tier 3 and get as much copper out of it, given our current conveyor belt.
Yeah. We're pretty Like modular engines, we have like a pretty decent amount of. We have 2 full industrial storage containers, so I'm gonna make a 3rd one.
Okay.
Because honestly,
Do you even need modular engines for anything?
yeah, the magnetic field generator, no, thermal propulsion rockets.
Ah.
Because it's a 5 to 2, 5 engines to 2 thermal propulsion rockets.
Yeah, but it's a 1 per minute, so you're only. So you'd only need 2.5 a minute.
Yeah. Which I think honestly, in just storage, we could probably do the thermal propulsion rockets.
Hold on. Actually, I do kind of want to math that. It takes 2,500 divided by 2 is 12.
Yeah, right now we have 2 times 8 times 6. 2 times 8 times 6. So we have 96 stacks, which times 50 is 4,800. And we're...
That's... We need 6,250 modular engines. So not with just storage, but with the storage and the production.
Well, I have another, industrial storage crate being filled. With that, that would put us at 7,200.
So literally, we can crank it up to whatever speed and the modular engines won't matter.
Yep, pretty much.
It's everything else. Gotcha.
Yep. Mm-hmm. In fact, I might actually just put like a 4th one. Well, because thermal propulsion rockets we're going to need for ballistic warp drives. So I'm just going to add like 3 more storage containers. And, you know. Because, I mean, by the time we start working on the, thermal propulsion rockets, these modular engines are definitely going to be full in all the storage containers. So, you know what? Let's add another industrial storage container. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the other number. So whenever we probably get around to it, we'll have 16,800 modular engines in storage. It's a pretty good amount. I'm going to do the same with versatile framework.
Cool.
Yeah.
Rocket fuel's at the point that rocket fuel is going to be at. All the fuel generators are set up. It'll slowly fill everything out, but we're up to 43,000 general production.
Okay. All right. Pretty good.
Needless to say, our maximum consumption is 15,000.
Yeah.
Power is not going to be our issue at the moment.
Yeah.
Although I don't know, given how many particle accelerators we're going to be making for this nuclear pasta.
Yeah.
Since I'm limited by conveyor belts, this is as far as I will be producing. I don't know, I suppose I technically could. No, because the coal wouldn't coal properly.
Wait, what else did we need last phase? We had the versatile framework. Wait, was it just versatile framework, adaptive control units, and modular engines? Surely there was something else. Right? There was something to do with the smart plate. Well, no, the smart plate is in modular engines. I can just look at these. That's adaptive control units, versatile framework, modular engines. Okay, yeah, no. It is just those three.
That'd be, and then I'll start work on magnetic.
Alright. You always take the easy one. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess I will see what I can do. Okay, particle accelerator. If I place a particle accelerator now, we will be out of turbo benders. We'll have one. Anyways, we are now out of turbo motors. Whoops, I just now realized that was facing the wrong direction. Surface is too uneven. Well, then figure it out, game. Come on.
100 wood.
Alright. Okay, so all right. There's something called turbo pressure motor. You can use, if you want to, you can use nuclear pasta in your turbo motors.
Oh yeah, it makes
Seems
a lot, I think.
well, yeah, it's 3.75 turbo motors a minute. It's packaged nitrogen gas stators and motors. Because pretty much the hardest part there is, you know, the oh, never mind, the pressure conversion cube, not nuclear pasta.
Oh well, that's different.
Yeah. I mean that could be something to consider.
Yeah, I should look through the map, see all the things we have and what I want.
Well, we do not have turbo pressure motors. You know, but anyways. I do have use modular frames, which I think, yeah, it's right here.
Did you already make turbo motors?
No.
Well, turbo electric motors, because I remember them being much more fun.
Yeah.
We need aluminum beams. That's a versatile. What's a versatile framework require? Ooh. Okay.
Also, if you're looking for the versatile framework storage, it's this.
Okay, let me ask a question. How much do we make?
Versatile framework, I think we make like 50 a minute.
50.
Yes.
That's perfect.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a big deal.
Because then I can make 25 magnetic field gens a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's...
Uh,
No, I can make 20, not 25. But that's... It's only gonna make it take 250 minutes.
Hmm.
Which is... like... Yeah,
well, if we
a little over 4 hours.
if we leave the nuclear pasta at 1,000 or 1 per minute, then that would take 16 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do that, but could you ping the versatile again?
Yeah, I gotcha. It's this tower.
Oh, cool. Also, I'm killing the biomass burners.
I cannot believe you would kill our, like, 200 megawatt power. How could you?
I know. It's such a sad day, but like,
Yeah, you're so evil.
it's ugly.
Yeah, well, guess what, buckaroo?
What?
You're ugly. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, wait. Oh my goodness, is it my lucky day? Holy. I did some, hold on. Wait,
Camera mining?
no. But I did some preparation because I was going to do radio control, I was going to automate radio control units, but I didn't really feel like doing it at the time. But I started by just having some quartz crystals being made as
As one does.
well, yeah, but just like off to the side because I had some excess water and there was quartz right nearby. And I didn't, and there's Caterium right next to that where I set that up. Which Caterium makes me both the cable and quick wire that I need. And there's some fuel nearby, so I can make all the stuff that I need, pretty much. So theoretically speaking, this won't suck.
Okay.
Or, theoretically speaking, though.
Yeah, I've heard that one. Heard that one before.
Yeah.
It's all fun in games till you're making 20 magnetic field generators a minute.
It's all fun and games until you're making 1 nuclear pasta a minute.
Uh-huh, have fun.
Yep.
I don't envy you.
I'm sure you don't. In that case, you're gonna be making thermal propulsion rockets. So you can have fun with that.
Okay, so if I do that, I only need to build 10 of these assemblers.
Wow.
Actually, I should probably set these much further
Uh-oh.
on this platform.
Oh, I almost died.
Bad.
Yeah. I took a tumble. Alright, Ooh, greater re-entry. Yes, let's go complete our next milestone that we can definitely do right now.
Yeah, let's go complete tier 9.
Yep. Okay. So actually, I just now realized this is... I've made a mistake by not coming back here and fixing this issue that I knew would happen.
Cool.
Yeah, that's definitely caused issues. The fuse modular frames were probably slowed down by a bit. Probably wasn't incredibly impactful. In fact, it probably just cut it in half. But you know, it's fine. Right, so radio control units. I think I was making... Oh, what is that? It's 168? Yeah, 168. So 250. Okay. Wait, if I do 200%, then that sets it to be 180, which is more. Right? Yeah, it's more. Okay, okay, well, for now, I'm just gonna add another sword container just to stall it out even more.
But wait, I'm gonna go.
Why?
I'll be back.
Why are you gonna go? Hmm?
'Cause I am.
Why? Ah, man. Oh, darn. Oh, shucks. Alright. Just, you know, lock in and get it done. So I'm gonna need like 30 heat sinks a minute over here, which isn't actually gonna be all too bad, most likely. Possibly, probably, hopefully, maybe. Please. Yeah, I'm low-key kind of tired right now. Let's just flush these. Fix up that issue we were having. Alright, and that's probably good. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5.5 hours. Okay. Okay, so need copper, bauxite, coal, quick water, caterium, and I already have quartz. Okay. It's probably, yeah, I can work with that. Do I have excess? I don't think I have excess aluminum. I do not. I think it's quite unfortunate. Actually, I guess I could. I could theoretically. Loop these, because that would give me an extra 90 aluminum. And let's see, much wood. Okay, so that would get me under the amount that I would need. Okay, that's fine. Would I be able to split this? No, because this game hates me. I could rearrange the conveyor belts, which would probably work, and that would produce enough. Well, I would also need some from over here. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, no, I think I am gonna end stream here for today. Next stream for Satisfactory is probably gonna be, I think, Friday. It would be the next day that I would be able to. Let me just double check. Okay. Yes, most likely Friday is going to be the next Satisfactory stream, unless something happens and I can't stream that day, then I won't. But otherwise, the next Satisfactory stream is Friday. All right. Well, I don't feel like going all the way back to go back to my normal starting position, and this will just serve as a reminder to myself, which actually, another thing that I can do to set a reminder to myself is do this. Okay. Let's save the game. All right. Well, yeah, so that's going to do it for today. Thank you all for joining in and watching. And if you like what you see, feel free to like, feel free to subscribe, feel free to follow me on Twitch, feel free to join the Discord, yada yada. Yeah, like I said, next Satisfactory stream is probably going to be Friday unless something happens. And yeah. Thank you all for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.